I keep hitting the camera, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Okay. So, hello. Hello, sorry, I kind of just woke up. I'm just getting my things together. I don't have any plans for what I'm going to draw today, which is sad. I like to have plans for this stuff. Let's put this over here. So, yeah. It's going to be a drawing stream. We're going to draw. So that'll be fun. I'm just going to start preparing some paper I might use today. This part might be just a tad boring. Don't blame you. Oh, but I'm going to bring out my, these are my manga nibs that I use. I wouldn't say I really draw any manga, but I do attempt to kind of learn the style and learn some techniques. So I thought about doing some kind of like ink art because it's Inktober. So I brought out my calligraphy ink. I've had this one for quite a while, actually. I'm surprised I still have so much of it. I don't use this one a lot. That's probably why. Yes, 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 yes. All right. See, now instead of one piece of paper, you've got two. I know, genius, right? And this book, so I love Koyamori's artwork. So this is a Japanese ink artist. She also does watercolor. She's incredible. So, but another function to these books, other than the amazing visuals, is paintings that I do go in the pages. So that way the pages flatten out, because when you do watercolor or ink art, the page curls. So there's one. Oh, here's another. There's the Vaporeon we did last week. Yeah, last week. Let's see what else we got. Nope, there's another one. The Lapis. This is the Lapis Lazuli. So basically I'm trying to do more of this style today. I think that'd be good. I feel like there's one more in here. Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't finish you. Is there any more? No, we're done. I didn't finish this one yet, but I do need to finish it. I think what I said is I wanted to add some darker line work around here, or maybe just leave it as it is. I don't know yet. I guess it kind of doesn't look too bad, right? All right, we're done with this. So let's see what we've got. So this one I might need to work on. Let's put you right here. All right, stay right there. Well, hey, how are you? What's up? Welcome to the action here. The art action, I should say, right? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right, this one's done. This one's done. And this one still has more space on it. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't actually show this because I did these for reals. That's okay. I can show it. Who cares? Maybe we'll separate it. There. There, now I have tiny paintings to do. And there's the ghosts. Yo, what's up, Hi? Oh, it's Phi, it's Lennon, it's Zyro RL. Well, hello. Welcome. Alright, you move. Alright, you come over here. So, yeah. There we go. take these guys and file them. By file, I just mean throw them to the side of the camera. All right. I want to draw something. I want to draw something. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. See, to me, this is just practice to me. I mean, I'm honored you think it looks really good. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to do a test drawing on this paper. Yo, what's up, Earl? Earl James. Alright. Let's see what we can accomplish with this stuff. Or should I use my bigger one? Let me use my school nib. See, this is copier paper. It's not actually meant for any of what I'm doing right now. Yes, I am left-handed. Yes, I am. I don't know, can I draw with my right hand? Let's find out. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just hit the camera. Oh, yeah, I can at least draw a line. Yeah. Can I draw anything else? Okay. This is an eyeball. Shoot. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, don't look at that part. That's not what we're doing right now. We're not drawing that. There, the difference is very stark. It looks like one side you had a stroke, and the other side you're actually doing really good. Remember, if the left side of your face, or the right side, just one side of your face droops, you might be having a problem. From Dr. Lynn. See, that's the thing, you know, it's definitely going to feel like you're going to rip the paper. And I have done that so many times. That's why I use copier paper now, because I've ruined so much paper. But it's you got to try to, like, glide your nib over the paper. It's not like it's actually touching it, you know. I think that's, like, one of the hardest parts of it. Oh, shoot. See? Oh, my gosh. I just ruined that. Okay. We're going to... Shoot. Oh, okay, this nib is not the best. Let's instead recalculate. Whoops. I didn't expect it to just bleed like that. The ink is also probably not the best. I mean, and I know that too. We're just going to pretend I didn't draw that big black blob right there. In fact, you know what? Actually, I got something that might help. Remember, this is all copier paper, so really, honestly, I should not be using a lot of water on this, but I'm going to anyway. Because I'm being myself. So I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of praise, or I think people have been praising for how it looks. But I really wish I could draw hair better, specifically guy hair. The only thing I know how to do is like two or three spikes just hanging off the head here, and then like a big mop of hair, or a nice sexy little ponytail. That's always good. But not all the guy characters have cute little ponytails, you know, so you can't always do that. There, that kind of looks weird. Yeah, you like those little Pokemon up there? I did those last week. I want to do some more today. Did I show you the Mew? So this was a... Oh, sorry, I know, big picture here. So this is a Mew that I did last week. Yo, konnichiwa, Kurisu. Yeah, this is a Mew I did last week. And I'm trying to decide if I want to add some black line work around it to kind of accentuate the Mew's amazing features, you know? I don't have any plan of what I'm doing today, by the way. But I thought, you know what? It's October. I gotta at least try, or Inktober. I gotta at least try and do some ink stuff today. Oh man, that's not at all good. You know what, we'll pretend like this side is like demon side. So like, I don't know, like... There, see, if you mess up anything, just make it part of your story, you know, like, if you don't draw it correctly the first time, that's okay. It's now just part of the character. See, now it's all like, it's like a demon eye. I don't know, like, we're not doing Inuyasha stuff. Don't worry, none of that. But we are going to add some spice. And what is spice in art, you ask? Horns. Horns are spicy. They got them spicy little tips. That spicy little pointy bits. So more tips. You know, they're horns, man. They're horns. I'll just pretend this mess up here is like a fancy design. Or, actually, I don't know what I did. Never mind. That didn't work out. See, this is why when you first start drawing, do your first sketches, like, really lighthearted. You're not going to make the best stuff right away. No one does, you know. Is that Kakashi? No. This is better than Kakashi. It's called Kakashi's Dad. No, I'm kidding. It's not. I was just being stupid. Sorry, I didn't mean to razz you there. No, I would have, like, definitely at least made the one eye look a lot better if it was. Although that's not too bad for using my non-dominant hand, I guess. Here, let's see how muscular I can make him. Oh, geez. Oh, man, it's not looking good, guys. Now you want to know what? An insane person decides to go over every single line multiple times. A master will draw one line because they're confident in their initial stroke. And in order to give it kind of like that, remember, it's line art. It's not just, you're just drawing a line, go back over some of those lines and kind of, make some of them a little bit deeper, or I'm sorry, maybe like wider, I guess is the word for it. So that's how you show some depth, so by, especially where corners or like a natural shadow might be. By the way, I'm not actually drawing Kakashi's dad. I was just saying stuff to be stupid. Just so you know what you're getting yourself into. I may or may not be telling the truth occasionally. I got no idea what I'm drawing down here. There's some big biceps, sure. And some weird vest that I don't know what I'm doing. Perfect. Absolutely 10 out of 10 right now. All right, I got it. Yeah, exactly. That's because when you sketch, someone tried explaining it to me. When you sketch, here, let me just, because I was actually sketching something. This is the start of hair, by the way. So when you sketch it, you're, deepening some of those lines, and when you do line art, you're probably just doing this, it's one stroke. It's all one same length, But when you're sketching, so right here where the hair is joining, making a natural shadow, you're going over it, you're kind of, and in a way you're giving it more life, aren't you? It's not just a line, I don't know how to explain it, Same with, when you start doing the eyes of the character, it's not just, that's probably good for like the animated side of it, because the more simple the line art is, the simpler it's going to be for, the animation team to go over it. But not for your sketching and your drawing. You don't need to worry about that. Feel free to go over those lines, even in the line art stage. A little bit of sketchiness is not a bad idea. Not all of the line art has to be the same width. It doesn't have to all be the same style. You can really get creative with it. Oh, and I've decided This is an Ani. I'm going to give you a little Ani horn. There. Here's one horn. And there's part of the other one there. I'm going to pretend it's cut off. There. Some Ani. There you go. Yeah, see, those with sketchier styles probably have a little bit more, you know, a little more oomph in their art than in somebody who's just drawing one line and then, like, that's it, you know, the line's there. You know, so treat your line art as if it's art. Yeah. Maybe, let me do another freehand one. I kind of don't know what I'm going to do, so let's just freehand this. Oh, yeah, Earl? Huh. You know, I tried animating grass, and that was actually pretty hard. 0 out of 10. I would not want to do that again. There's only a few things I would probably use Blender for. Doing the grass animations probably would be my, like, number one thing that I'm not going to try to do again. 0 out of 10. Would not do again. Let's see. Well, hey, Kylie, welcome. Hello, welcome. Just doing some free drawing right now. Kind of like my drawing warm-up time. Oh, hey, thank you, Jojo. I'm glad you like it. Ew. Oh, you drink orange juice after brushing your teeth? Oh my gosh. That's like one of the worst. Like, there's a lot of bad things in the world, but that has got to be like on the top. Like, some people think, oh, like eating like certain seafood and fish, like that's the worst. No. You drink that orange juice after you've just, cleaned your porcelain. That's I don't know. That has got to be like up there. And I think it's because a lot of people can relate to it too, not just because it is one of the worst tastes ever invented. I would love if they made toothpaste that didn't distort your taste buds like after you brush your teeth. Because the last thing I want to do is enjoy my breakfast and then not be able to taste anything. I mean, that's what I love the most, obviously. So. Alright, now the hard part. We gotta put in a face on this gal. Actually, let me just do this first. I still don't really know what I want her face to look like. How's everyone's weekend so far? Going pretty good? Ooh, look how much it's bleeding on the back. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm hoping it just inspires you to do your own art. Alright, so let me go back to the first one I did. And I think I'm going to play around with some colored pencils because why not? It's Inktober, but I can do what I want because I'm awesome, so. Oh shoot, I just realized how awful that looks. See, this is why you gotta do your warm-up stuff first. Because it's like you gotta get the bad art out first, you know? There, little demon person. Yes, I remember that. And I did not do very good on drawing characters from memory. I do remember that. Do not remind me. Oh my gosh. How dare you remember that? What's up, Pebble? There. I'm not going to make it too complicated. Oh my gosh, the twerking Ice King. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, I remember that. Oh my god, I don't want to start laughing right now. I have to... Dude, this is a professional quality stream right now. I don't need none of that right now. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Who let you into the stream, by the way? I thought that we weren't going to talk about the twerking Ice King anytime today. And yet, I find myself thinking about it at the most inopportune moments, such as now, when I'm doing art. So it makes me wonder, how did you get here, and why? Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I know how you got here. You clicked on the stream. That's how you got here. There. She's got some blush. Gotta give her a little bit of blush. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like the art. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, and I also apologize. So this isn't going to be a request stream. I'm not doing any requests. I'm just free drawing. Kind of similar to free balling, except it's with art and not other things. Don't know why I mentioned that, but okay. Do I know Undertale? Of course I know Undertale. I don't know a lot about it, but I am aware that it exists and that they came out with Deltarune and that a lot of people like it. And it's like one of the most successful indie series ever. No, I'm totally aware of that. All right, we got our... Oh, don't forget to sign your drawings. Okay, what day is it? 10/4? Okay, it's 10/4. 10/4/25. There we go. Actually, I think I'm going to do another page of these. Why not? Pancake. How's my pancake? Oh, never mind. Hi, Pancake. Oh, what a good kitty. What a good kitty. Is this the same paper? You want me to show the cat, huh? Let's see if we can get the cat over here. Hey, cat. What are you doing? What do you want? What do you need? You need something? What do you need? Tell me what you need. Hey, cat. Should I call you Lars? Hey, cat. Hey, 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 Pancake. Hey, what's up? Hey. So, do I sound like Sadie from Steven Universe? Be honest. Lars, we gotta help Steven. Also, I wish Lars and me were together, because that's how it should have turned out, but whatever. I'm definitely not salty about it at all, you know. So, Kat, what are you doing today? Taking a nap? Don't give me those side eyes. Oh, okay, you're gonna roll that way? Well, that's fine, I guess. Ooh. I give that a 7 out of 10 for cat, what? Only cats? Yeah. You're gonna make me money, aren't you? That way we can give you tuna. Premium tuna, by the way, not just that cheap shit. We're gonna give you premium tuna, huh? Get you that premium shit. Give me that belly. Give me that belly. Yeah. Give me that belly. Oh, that's right. Give me that belly. Oh, yeah. Oh, ew. Ew. You're too much for me. Ooh. Okay. Back to the action. All right. And there was the cat break. I hope everyone enjoyed. I wish I could, like, have an owl as a pet. I think that would be really fun. And yes, I do agree. Barn owls, I think there's a lot of things that are like cats. You have owls, not toads, what was I going to say? Foxes. Foxes are kind of like, well, foxes, I think. What else is like a cat? For some reason I wanted to say bear, but I know bear is definitely not like a cat in any sense of the word. There's bear cats. A binturong is like a bear cat. So that kind of counts. Is there new drama I didn't hear about? No, there's no new drama. So, like, in the original, I guess you're talking about the Steven Universe comment. Like, in the original Steven Universe, I guess it kind of seemed like Sadie and Lars, or at least Sadie liked Lars. And I guess in the newer Steven Universes, Sadie and Lars didn't end up together. And I was like, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't mean that every two characters that are opposites or that show interest need to be together. But yeah, I kind of felt like Sadie and Lars were good together. You know, that's all I'm saying. So it's kind of disappointing to know that they didn't end up together in any way. Now, if you want to know something really disappointing, if any of you are fans of King of the Hill, which King of the Hill is like top tier anime. No, I'm kidding. It's American cartoon. The new King of the Hill, absolute shit. And I'm only saying that because of the representation of Connie. And I won't talk about too much if no one really knows what I'm talking about. But King of the Hill, man, I think they really screwed up just Connie as a character. No offense, they kind of essentially made her a bit of a whore. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, I only watched 3 minutes of probably one of the worst parts, like, for Connie in the show. And it had her being poly. So basically, she was going to date a bunch of men with no commitments, but yet, or no, she was going to let her boyfriend date a bunch of women while she could only date him. Or it was something weird like that. It was the weirdest thing. I thought it was weird. And I liked Connie when she, like in the original King of the Hill, you know. So I kind of expected maybe when she grew up to be very outspoken, political, definitely have maybe some conservative views, you know, based on how she was in the original King of the Hill. Didn't expect her to not value Bobby's relationship with her. Hey, what's going on here? Nothing much. We just hanging out doing art. Why are you here? You come and do art with us, or what's going on? So that's kind of why I disliked the new King. So now I won't watch it. I'm going to be honest with you. That entire sequence ruined it for me. I don't care what else happens in the series, but that ruined it. Now I'm no longer a fan of that particular one. The original King of the Hill is good. Okay, so I did some free drawing, but now I'm going to actually try to sketch something out first. Jimmy, I can see your comments. I love your comments. They're quite insightful, and I do enjoy them. Why are you getting suspended comments again? Jimmy, what are you doing? Why do you keep getting your comments suspended? Makes me think you're saying things that you shouldn't. But then again, I don't know, because I'm not you. But honestly, I haven't been on, like, YouTube in, God, all this week. Work has been insanely busy and stressful. I haven't even done any sketching. And I sketch every day religiously. It's like part of me. So to not be able to do that has been pretty hurtful. Like, I feel like a part of me is missing because I haven't been drawing. It really does feel like that. Even though that's kind of stupid in a way to think. That's totally how I feel. Yo, Rough Scales, what's up? Alright, hold on. I'm going to use a different ink because this one's just spilling everywhere. Where is my... Shit. Well, good thing there was a top on this. Otherwise, this would have gotten everywhere. Okay, but what kind of potato chips? Are they good potato chips, or are they like off-brand potato chips? I gotta know what kind of potato chips you be eating. Why am I drawing furries? Well, where'd you see a furry at? I guess is what I'm wondering. Might be on the wrong stream because I haven't drawn any furries yet. I mean, I might. Me and Cat Girl ain't too bad. So, Earl, good detail notification there. So, I want to say that the reason why Smoky Quartz was in existence is because at that point, Diamond wasn't a diamond anymore. She was fully into being a quartz, you know? So while she may have been a diamond on the inside, she was expressing a quartz on the outside, and that's what the fusion was showing. So that's why I'm saying that that's how that happened. And then the only reason I would think that, I don't know, that Steven could ultimately fuse with Connie, even though he's also, I don't know, I want to say it has something to do with the same thing, but it's because he was also part human. So, I don't know. All right, let's try this ink mesh up. Yo, what's up, Crazy Blocks? How's you doing? See, this is my good ink. That's why it's like actually holding a line and not being stupid. The paper's still crap though, so. I'm sorry, I think my chat just stopped for no reason whatsoever. Yes, yes it did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Abe, it happened again. There's a stink bug. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's right there. Oh my god, it's right on my stuff. Oh, he's getting on my he's on my fucking shit. Abe, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Okay, he's right there. Oh my god. 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 Okay, okay. Throw it outside. Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh my god, it came out of nowhere, guys. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't know where he came from. He just came out of effing nowhere, Abe. Don't bother me, Pancake. I'm recovering from something traumatic. It was so quiet, too. It just was crawling for no reason over here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, is there any others that I need to know about? This is the 4th time this has happened today. It just came out of nowhere. No, it was not cute. It was awful. It just showed up like a silent bomb and just was gonna terrorize me, and at any moment he could have flew at my face and made me hit my face with my hand. It was horrible. 0 out of 10, negative 0 out of 10 would not do that again. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta go take a choco. Pancake, don't bother me. I'm recovering. Abe, it was horrible. No, Abe. And I knew something like this was gonna happen. I was in my focus mode. Oh my god. It was so worried. Why aren't they all at my desk?
I don't know.
Don't bother me, Pancake. Oh my gosh. I just don't even know where the next one's gonna be. Like, is it gonna be like over here? Or like, is it gonna like pop up on this light? No, I found one, so earlier one was sitting right here where the clamp is. 2 to 3 of them were up here ready to bomb me at any moment, like with their aerial aerobatics and stuff. And then it was right there, and there was like another one like on the top of like my stick here and my pen. It was, oh my gosh. Like, it's just horrible when it comes at you for no reason. Like, I don't consider, like, if a cat showed up for no reason, I probably would have the same reaction, yet slightly less reactive. It's okay. We yeeted him outside. He's fine. We don't destroy bugs here. We just get rid of them. You know, so. Gosh, that was horrible. The stink bugs in America are huge. It's like a giant flying beetle. And you know when they're coming at you because their little wings just, and then all of a sudden, and it just comes at you. You know? Oh, Creasy, don't worry your pretty little pants. We didn't kill it. We threw it outside. It got yeeted outside. All the bugs do. Oh my gosh. All right, back to what I was doing. Yeah, I was trying to think of what to do, and then all of a sudden this happened. This was horrible. 0 out of 10. 0 out of effing 10. I don't know how your stink bugs are so tiny. Mine have grown to like unbelievable proportions. And I don't know if that's like a recent thing or just they're a lot bigger. And they're so quiet, you know, just it's like, and then all of a sudden you're like, what are you? You know, kind of thing. So here, let's put Mr. B here. I don't think they like bees, so let's just put this bee here. Here, stay right here. Monitor my improvement or whatever. And let's get back to drawing. So horrible. Hey, crazy blocks. I'm doing good. Just drawing. Well, now I'm drawing. I mean, earlier I was freaking out, but I'm done. I'm good now. I took a chill pill and recentered myself, and now I'm doing real good. Now I'm drawing. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Ooh, a tip in art school. Can you be more specific? Is there something that you're having trouble with that you're specifically looking for advice, or are you kind of looking in general for a tip, you know? In general, huh? A tip in art school. Let's see. Well, I think with any kind of school, don't just limit yourself to what they're teaching you. Make use of, if you can, every teacher, every second. Don't think that you you're going to learn. Oh, don't think everything you're going to learn to get a job is taught to you in those years that you're in art school. If you think you're going to go out of school and get the job you're looking for, it's very slim. Very, very slim. There's people out there who've gone to school, have not gone to school, or have taken learning into their own hands, or maybe just have natural talent that they've either cultivated or they've spent time practicing, and they will probably get the job rather than a fresh grad out of school. So take time to learn and master the basics. Take time to experiment, because you don't want to spend a lot of time experimenting outside of school, especially if you have bills you need to pay. Because if you don't hone your skills and make them consistent and make them appealing to the customer, you're going to have to spend that, in real life. You could spend years doing that. So the years that you're in school are kind of like free years. You're in school, so hopefully you're not expected to be getting a job, or at least someone's helping you with finances. So you don't want to do that, outside of school after you already have your degree. So experiment with a lot of different styles, draw a lot of different things, and draw a lot, as much as you can, as often as you can. Really build a nice, strong body of work. Because you can't rely on just what the teachers are going to have you do. Because I certainly didn't get any job that I wanted out of school, and I guess you would look at my art and say it's okay, it's passable, but it's not something that employers want. They want, they have different needs, So, and trying to get in internships, also a really good thing to do. Maybe also try maybe taking commissions if you're able to, like start taking clients. Just do as much as you can. Take advantage of all that time that you have in school. Oh, are you a Top Gear fan? You're referencing Top Gear, right? Oh, hey, Ted, what's up? Thanks for coming. Oh, okay, so that's Hamilton the theater? Okay. Oh, wait. No, shoot, I messed up my words. No, Hammond is Top Gear. Hamilton is the theater thing. I've been messing up my words all week. I gotta stop doing that. All right. I think I'm done with these type of sketches. I think the first few turned out nice, but I've honestly been out of practice for a while, which sucks for me, but that's how it happens. I want to move on to something different though, because I've been really itching to do more of my ink style paintings. So kind of like this Mew, but different stuff this one. Yes, I do need help with thumbnails. See, it's October, so I really would like to do a nice ghost Pokemon piece or something ghost-like, or, you know, something like that. Ooh, a Tokyo Ghoul character? Oh, that's a good idea. Not the rabbit. Well, yeah, she would have had the rabbit mask, right? Because and I think I did that once before. It's the Tokyo Ghoul character who's like her, what's it called? So like if we're looking at her from the back, yeah, let's look at this back side here. Her little, not Bankai, I don't know why I'm thinking that. It's like wings of the blood or whatever. I think it's got little eyeballs in it too. I don't know. It means she's just a really fast agility ghoul or whatever, and she's got the little Usagi mask. And like something like this, I think. It's kind of like that. Ooh, Sableye is a good one. Oh, that's another character? Oh, there's another girl? Oh, man. Dude, I have not actually watched Tokyo Ghoul. I, like, watched the first like many things, I watched like maybe half of the first episode and then I'm pretty much done. I'm like, yeah, I got enough of that. I'm good for now. Is it not the girl with the centipede? There's also like a centipede type kind of like blood thing. I don't know. I tried to draw a centipede. There we go. He's got little eyes and a mouth. There's your centipede. There you go. Oh, reason. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the one that the main dude took who got the main. Damn, I can't even draw a guy's backside. Turns out like his is actually like down below, like, or was it? There's like 4 main spots. So up here means you're the weakest. Up here you're kind of okay. Up here is you're getting stronger, and up here is like super strong. So what his was like? Was it like a centipede? Or because Rize had one of the best I don't know what they call it, one of the best powerful blood thing or whatever it's called. No, I know Riza. I just because I just remember him trying, or her trying to get him in the first episode. And isn't she? And then I think she came back to life, or she was technically revived, or something, and she wants her eyeball back, or something, or something weird. I don't know. Wait, is he the centipede, or is that the other dude? See, now I'm getting confused because I don't know who does what. You know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she was in his head. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, because that's anime for you, you know. Sableye is very, very funny. They look like little gremlins. They are very gremlin-y. Okay, so that's what the official artwork, or some of the official artwork, looks like. Now I just need to do something better than that. Or, I'm sorry, is that a Mega Sableye? Hold on, let me find a regular one. No, that's a regular one, right? I think so. No, he's regular, right? I think so. My precious. Harry. My precious. Yes, I am left-handed. Well, don't worry. We're going to protect this guy. He's got a giant gem to shield himself from all dangers, including stranger danger. The most exclusive danger of all. I think it'd be so cool to do like a reflection kind of something. Like a distorted, some sort of distortion. I think I might need to think about this one a bit more before I try doing this one. So like he'll get, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I just don't know how to properly execute that. I might, you know what, maybe I will keep the gem in the background. Oh, sorry. Can't see anything. I don't know what I'm drawing. Oh, jeez. I don't know. He's like surfing on his gem. The gem is multi-purpose. There you go. Hang 10, baby. Jesus. Oh, I might need to do a different one. Gem boarding. It's the next big thing. I'm looking at reference. The gem is almost always present in any artwork that I'm seeing. So I feel like if I were to do a nice painting, I should definitely include the gem. But I also feel like if he's behind the gem, I should add in some distortion reflections in the background too. You know what? I guess it wouldn't be too bad. Or you know what I could do? I could just do a bunch of tiny little drawings of the dude. Where's my paper? Let me see what paper I have there. Where's the paper? Oh, yeah. I have a tiny piece of paper. So I could probably just draw the little dude on there. Let's see, I got some pinks. Where's my... I don't have a red. I should have a red. Yeah, there you are. Let's see what I have for inks. I'm gonna need, I think, a better red. Hey, babe, do you think you'd be willing to make me another coffee? All right. Have fun amongst yourselves for just a little bit. Hang tight or hang 10. I'm gonna go. I need a coffee refill. It takes like a minute, a few minutes, but so yeah. All right. Have fun. I'm gonna be right back. Hi, Kinky. Wanna get some coffee? where coffee belongs, huh? Ow! Yeah, that's right. That's where you put the coffee. All right. Good work. Good work. Okay, yeah, I'm back, by the way. The coffee has been retrieved. I'm doing much better now. Oh, also, for my enjoyment, a Twix. Fun size. And apparently this is the right Twix, which is good, because, you know, I like Twix. But anyways, yes. Hello. Okay, what kind of Gem Boy friend would you like, though? See, we have the Gem Boy, but we don't know what friend he will have. So I'm going to need suggestions from the gallery. You being the gallery. What's up, fleeing sunlight? Does that mean it's dark over there? God, I'm so stupid. Oh, a gem girly? So what, you want like a sable-eyed girl? Like, so basically you want him to have a girlfriend? Or a boyfriend, or... Hey, Unknown, are you familiar with Spyro the Dragon? Because Spyro the Dragon really likes gems. Aw. Who else really likes gems that you would know about? You should adopt him. He is in need of someone to love and care for him. Here, I'll tell you what. So here is Gem Boy number 1. And then here is Gem Boy number 2. The lore is that occasionally you will get a gem which is fused to another gem. So he is the red gem, and then this one is actually going to be maybe like a lapis or a quartz. And what they're going to do is they're going to fuse their gem to create another gem. So instead of this being a red gem, I'm thinking about turning it into like a purple red gem. To show that they've fused their gem together. And actually, I probably should make it a different like shape too. Maybe with like actual quartzes coming off the top or something. I don't know how I'd do it. I just know it would be awesome. So like, yeah, it's like a fused gem that the both of them like and have and stuff. So there. It is the gem twins. See, in Pokemon, you know how they have stone, like legendary or stones that make your Pokemon evolve? It would be absolutely fantastic to have a gem, a Pokemon stone that if you give it to certain Pokemon, it actually doubles them, so they become a duo. So it's like a duo evolution stone. Because some Pokemon would actually do really well as a duo. These two can fuse their gems to create a bigger gem, and it like heightens their ghostly goblin powers or whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I love it too. What's up, RDX? How you hanging? Doing good? So this one will be Sable Eyes. Get it? Because there's two of them. Ah, I'm smart. Sable Eyes. Darn right it better get added to a game. My ideas are not just simply for entertainment. They are actual ideas. Here, let's put this aside. Okay, but hey, look, dude. We need to make a Pokemon fan game that Nintendo actually allows to be in existence. There's so many Pokemon fan games that have gotten shut down or taken down. Some of them which weren't even making money off of it. Like, these were fan projects, purely fan projects. And Nintendo's like, no, that's horrible. I hate what you do. But no, we're sincere fans. I mean, we're not even asking money for this. We did this all with our time and money. No, we hate it. In fact, we're going to sue you because you decided to try to make fan art of our game. You know what I say to that? F you, Nintendo. I do what I want. Always have, always will. F off. Okay, so which one did we like the best? The Hang 10 was pretty good, and the My Precious is pretty good. Although, that's the first one they did. Some ideas. I'm going to draw the gem first. This is going to be very, very light. Sorry. You know, and I get it. You know, being a company, like, you don't want something like a Pow World to come along and essentially... Pow World is one of those things where they've crossed the boundaries so much and they know full well they've crossed the boundary, you know? And in terms of their Pokemon designs... which we all know are actual Pokemon designs that they just slightly edited. And they did that for nearly, like, I want to say 80% of their designs were just complete rip-offs, you know. And we know that. I mean, that's not really a debate anymore. There was even people admitting it, you know. But, of course, good fact-checking is always important before making accusations like that. And, you know, I get it. You know, you don't want people taking advantage of it. But in terms of people enjoying your content so much, they're willing to create it out of the kindness of their hearts because they want to further express, you know, their love for something. I don't know if that's something that, you know, Nintendo should be saying, no, we don't want you doing any of this because, no, that's ours. You can't have it. You can only pay me, you know. And I'm like, well, what about these projects that literally aren't receiving any money? What do you think about that? Oh, no, that's horrible. They shouldn't be making it at all. They should only be buying our stuff. They shouldn't even consider making anything other than giving us money for stuff. I mean, if they do that, that's just horrible. That's literally what Nintendo's saying. They're basically saying, I don't care that you have good ideas. I don't care that you like our stuff so much. Just buy what we come out with officially. Don't even think about making fan art. You know, don't even think about making a fan game, actually. It would actually be better if you could actually just remove all that from your mind. Because if you do it, we're just going to come after you. I mean, it's cute that you have those ideas, but just don't do it. It'd be great if you could just not do that and just, you know, buy from us. I mean, just make it easier for everyone. Oh, but if you do make it, I'm going to come after you with legal action. And I'm going to come after you with fines as well, because I really told you not to do that, and you did it anyway. That's what Nintendo says, not in so many words, but that's kind of what they said. So, do I agree with that? No. But I agree we should be protecting our content to a point, you know. Alright, I ran out of red. I need red. Has some purple too. don't think I have any. Hold on, let me go in. Alright, sorry, I found my ink container. Yo, it's Luca! That's always a risky line, you know, and you gotta decide, you gotta know that when you post something online, or even just simply telling somebody, there's always a risk someone will take it, use it, repurpose it, or just outright just steal it. That's always the risk. But sometimes the risk doesn't outweigh the reward, you know? When you contribute to other people's interest and happiness for projects, I mean, you're doing something good for everybody, you know? So you can't, you know, you shouldn't be afraid to, you know, you kind of get what I'm saying? And that goes with everything. That goes with, like, people who have ideas for inventions, a game idea. Like, look, the stuff I'm drawing right now on screen, someone could be watching and say, wow, you know what? I like her idea. I'm just going to draw it a little bit better and post it as my own. And that's it, you know? But I don't get any satisfaction about keeping all this to myself, so I go with the risk, you know? Alright, here, let me try to get this good so we can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Sorry, I'm not sure why I left there, but I did. I'm sorry about that. You know what? I've decided that this Sableye is going to be chewing on his own ruby. we've got the start of a goblin. The little goblin snake. What's up, Hobby Pandu? How do you do? Well, that's okay, Hobby. Don't worry about it. Dude, we're all busy. No problem. Well, welcome to your first time here. Enjoy your stay. It gets a little chaotic at times, but no, it's pretty good stuff here. I'm Lynn. I'm your main attraction for today. I like drawing a lot. I love it. Oh yeah, no, we got chaos. Alright, so that's like the first Sableye that I got going on. Oh geez, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep, oh gosh, keep hitting this camera probably a lot this stream. Here, let's move all this over here. Ooh, what kind of OCs do you have? Okay, I think I figured out how I'm gonna do the translucency of the gem. All right. That's got to dry a little bit more. But we can do a sable eye on this one too. All right, let's begin. You know what? Let me do the double one. There. Alright, hold on. Let me recenter the camera. I know no one can see this. Okay. This is going to be the double Sableye design. They will combine their powers to become one. Not like Full Metal Alchemist combined. Ooh, I dropped my light. Oh no. Not like Full Metal Alchemist 1 though. That's not what we're doing. We're doing like actual good alchemy. Not the other dude. The other dude is not good. And I'm sure we all know what I mean. So I won't bring it up. Here's the thing about life, right? Sometimes it's not worth. Okay, so let me put it to you this way. In life, you only have so much time to live, right? I mean, I'm sure you all know that. You got a certain amount of time to live. If you want to spend your time dealing with jackasses and dumb idiots all the time and spending your hard-earned life years trying to convince them that what they're doing is wrong, knowing full well that it's not going to amount to anything, I mean, that's on you. I mean, no one's going to blame you. I mean, everyone should try, right? But at some point, you got to realize, you know what? I'm better than this, and I don't really need to go trying to correct everyone's behavior, because you're just wasting your own time. It's not like they really care, and plus, it's not like they really matter. They don't matter at all. Some people just aren't worth your time. Because the best thing, you know why ignoring is so powerful? It's because they hate it so much. They can't get a word in, they can't say anything, they can't defend themselves, and they can't rebuttal. So, literally, the moment you ignore somebody, that's like the biggest slap in the face to them. And I find it hilarious. Because then, like, they'll try to come back and stuff, you know, and do all that dumb stuff. And I'll still do the same thing. So they still can't get a word in. That's why it's so funny. And sometimes you just need that. I mean, like I said, you only got so much time on the earth, right? If you want to spend all your time trying to, you know, re-educate idiots that aren't really going to know any different, that's totally on you. But I mean, I'd rather draw. I don't know about you, but drawing is way too fun to be spending it on idiots. See, I'm surprised that you would take anything that that person says as truth. I mean, I highly doubt that they really were, like, he's really upset over a breakup. I highly doubt he's, like, really upset over anything. Well, it's obvious that whatever he's got going on, it's not really working too well for him. So when someone harasses you, they generally don't have a good, their life, they could be good, it could be bad. It's not to say that everyone who harasses someone has a horrible life, right? Things could be going well. They probably had a really good day. But there's something about you that just triggers them just the right way, that they care so much. When you toy with that power and you make them crave it, you're actually in power. So really, they're not harassing you. They're being controlled by you. Because if they didn't care about anything you said, or they weren't, like, considering any of it, they wouldn't go to such lengths, you know. So that's how you know you got inside their mind. When you're inside someone's mind like that, it's probably one of the most powerful feelings you'll ever have. Because then he can't stop thinking about it, right? I mean, we just had somebody coming in here with about 7 alternate accounts, and, you know, they can't get me out of their mind. That means I'm doing something really good. Could be something not even significant, but I'm inside his mind. And you know what? I crave it. I do. That's how you know you've gotten someone. So bad. They just gotta keep coming back and coming back. And there's nothing they can do. Remember, they can't rebuttal, they can't say anything. They might get a word in, but then I'll just ban them. And then they'll be so upset. They're like, how dare she? And why? Like, they can't understand that. So he'll come back in again with another account, and another, and another. And the result will still be the same. And the best part is, he could probably hear that I'm making all these nice snarky remarks over his idiocy. Which it is. I mean, and I don't even know the guy, but I assume he's not really of high intelligence. So he can't even defend himself. He's just dumb. You know, right? I don't know. That's just my take on it. But I guess moral of the story is don't let someone, you know, if someone's like harassing you and bothering you, the best thing to do is ignore them. Because you've already got so much power over them. You don't want to give them power by, you know, knowing that you can be like reactive, you know, in some way. Because the most painful thing for someone who harasses you is silence. Kind of like, so I don't know how many of you drive, but you know how when you drive and you get like into a spat with another driver and you flip the bird and you're yelling at them and they don't even bother saying anything to you, which somebody did that to me once, and I hope they never do that again because maybe the reaction from someone else won't be as kind. But they thought just ignoring it would work. No, that just escalates it. That means, oh, so I'm not doing enough, so maybe I need to do more. That's how you know that, I mean, well, they got in my mind that time, but, you know. I'm just saying. Well, he's probably neither. I mean, I don't really, like, go into, like, the analytics of it, you know. He's he's just not very smart, you know. Like, I almost feel bad for the guy. Like, I feel like I should give him tips on how to properly, you know, get back into a stream, you know, the right way. The best thing he should have done was he should have concealed his identity. As soon as he unconceals his identity, like all those alternate accounts, the game's up. That's just an instant ban. The best thing to do would be to shut up, you know, have him shut up with whatever he was doing, and then just infiltrate the stream with a better account. You know, when you make an alt account, stop making it your same freaking name. It's just so easy to identify you guys, you know, and try to make some of these in advance. The more accounts that I see that have been made literally a day before, minutes before, that's already an automatic ban too, because then I know it's just you. You know, so he's not really good in covering or hiding his tracks, which means he doesn't think ahead, which means you're not dealing with somebody with even good intelligence, because they don't even know how to properly, you know, go about it the right way. You know, those are the people that really aren't worth my time. Now, if someone came in with, you know, they actually thought of it, came in with better accounts, better verbiage, you know, just do it on a better level. Like, if you're gonna, you know, go back into someone's stream and try to mix it up or whatever, you gotta, like, be tactful about it. It's just like if you guys don't even know how to troll in the first place. You think, oh, I'm gonna come in with just my exact name, but with a 2 on the end. Oh, she won't know the difference. It's like, wow. Well, that's cute. I'm glad you at least put in some effort, but unfortunately, well, fortunately for you, I'm not dumb. So I'm gonna know that right away. So maybe just do better. So it's not even so much that I'm upset. I don't really care that he keeps coming back in, because I'll just ban him. But I'm upset that you guys don't even know how to troll properly. It's more upsetting that you guys don't even think ahead. And this is why you all get called out so often, because you don't even bother to do the most simple basic stuff ahead of time. When I was your age, I knew how to do that stuff, you know? So I guess I'm just worried that in the future, we're not going to have good trollers. We're not going to have, you know, people who are able to infiltrate state secrets, because they do stuff like this. They think, you know, like coming in with their alternate account 50 times in a row with the same name. Somehow I'm going to be like, well, I guess this, It's just stupid. You guys suck at what you do. Are you hearing this, Alex? You kind of suck. No offense. It's not even the fact you keep coming in. It's the fact that you're not even doing a good job. So do better. Come back when you've got some better, tricks up your sleeve and try again. That's all I'm asking, buddy. Also, have a good weekend, too, because honestly, the week's been stressful. So yeah, so that's going to be the Sableye right there. See, now the person I'd want to talk to is the person who heeds that advice. Because that means they're trainable. That means they're teachable. They'll take my advice, That's the kind of person I want to cultivate to be a good infiltrator. Yes. So much for that peaceful stream I was talking about, huh? Sorry. Oh, yeah. No, I totally just roasted this idiot. Yeah, Karisu, I was telling about, when people come in and they try to harass or whatever, and they come in with their alternate accounts. Them coming in, I mean, it's a small level of annoyance, although it keeps it interesting, because I kind of never know what to expect next, so it's kind of exciting. But it's more of the fact, Karisu, I was trying to explain that they don't do a good job. They're not good at what they do. So it's like I'm getting low-level intelligence trollers in here. I'm not getting anyone with skill, with forethought, with any kind of worthiness. You're not even worthy of your trolling or of my attention to your trolling, So I guess that's where I get a little, I get a little disappointed, a little upset because I'm not getting anybody with quality, And that's what Alex was. He was a guy without quality. He should really think about his trolling beforehand, and of course this is horrible advice because if you actually follow this, you would get me pretty good, but I don't have to worry about that because he doesn't think, so that's all I'm doing. Well, I'm not totally sure what you mean, Cameron. Well, of course they make way better pens. I mean, this glass pen was, what, was it $20? I think it was $20. But you don't have to use the most expensive stuff either. Why use a glass nib? Well, it's interesting. It's awesome. And look, it sparkles. Why wouldn't I want to use that? Also, you're asking a pretty good question because when I use a metal nibbed one, because I have a set of manga nibs, it actually rips the paper really, really bad. And somehow the glass just allows you to slide over the paper and it doesn't dig into the paper. I guess alternatively I could use a brush, but I'm not feeling it right now. It takes practice and luck. Because for a while I couldn't even get it to work for me properly. I actually took a file and I shaved down a part of the glass. So there was a part on here that was so sharp it was literally ripping the fibers of the paper. So I took a really small file and I actually did a few passes over it just to make it smoother. Made a world of difference. I think that maybe this pen, when I initially got it, had some sharp edges to it that really shouldn't have been there. Besides, if I ruined it, I was going to be out like what? Some glass and what? $20? I'll be okay. Alright, here's the Sableye as I promised. I'm kind of thinking about doing a Gengar. Well, no, actually, I want to look at my references. I think I found another Pokemon I want to do, too. There we go. So, that one turned out pretty bad. We're gonna need to... I'm gonna need to ink that when it's fully dry. Alright, sweet. Yes, it's Pokemon. We got Sableye. And then this one right here with the... So it's a double Sableye. They took their gems and they're going to fuse it together to create like a Mega Crystal. It should have looked like this. It's called the Sableyes. It's not fully thought out yet. I don't have a lot of good ideas, so... Let's get this out so we can start drying. Alright, I need another ghost Pokemon. Or else I'm gonna go with a Gengar. Well, a Ghastly Haunter Gengar trio. Alright, you stick up there. Looking good, looking good. Alright, what will we draw next? Oh, Pumpkaboo? I know Pumpkaboo. I drew one of those at one point in my life. Oh, that's all. There's also that Chandelier Pokemon. Oh, or a ghost. You know the Ranunculus, or that, it's that psychic Pokemon, which it's surrounded by, like, a little green jelly or something. And it can, like... Does anyone remember that one? It kind of looks like an atom. There it is, Pumpkaboo. Sorry about that. That was my boyfriend's dad cough. There we go, Pumpkaboo. There's Pumpkaboo. Yes, Solosis. Yes, that's the one. But instead of doing like a regular type Solosis, make him like a ghost type Solosis or something like that. I don't know, something like that? Oh my gosh, I have so many ideas, I just cannot do them all. Or just a nice standard Mimikyu. I wonder if a Zubat would be considered... Well, it's not technically a ghost Pokemon, but you do have bats during Halloween. I wonder how scary you can make a Zubat. Probably pretty scary if I tried. There. Some weird Zubat thing. Oh, the dust. What? How do you say it? The dew skull or the dust skull? The one with the little. It's got the like little face on there. And he looks like that. The little dust skull. I hate Zubats. I hate how they keep. Okay, so really, I really was gonna die in one of the, frickin', wherever it was the, gosh, where was it? It was in when I was Pokemon Silver, and I really was gonna die in one of these caves, and literally almost every second to third step, there was a Zubat there, ready for me. And I was getting so tired, and I swear to gosh, I think I even had a Zubat in my party, and I was like, look, your kind is not for me. I need you to politely leave. So I released him, and I was like, I'm not even going to go through with evolving the rest of them, because there's just too many darn Zubats in my freaking face trying to, make mincemeat of me. And that's what they were doing. That's what they were there for. They were there to ruin my day, and sure enough, they did. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, how was your AI class? What did you do? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I keep hitting this phone. Let me just move this over here. And I'll do this from the side. There we go. Hopefully that kind of helps. Gotta stop hitting this thing. I still gotta say, Gengar is probably one of my most favorites. I mean, I love the design. And of course, huge Generation 1 fan, so obviously. I mean, honestly, the designs back then just hit different. An art collab? Yeah, maybe. I gotta admit, I don't have a ton of time recently, just because I'm working it's a seasonal job, so I'm only gonna work there until the end of October, but it's full-time hours, so I'm working there, 8 hours a day so far. For 5 days a week, and I'm really dead tired when I come home. I have not had any time to do anything, and I'm very, very tired at the end of it. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut and do some. Where is it? Do some. Where did I put it? Hold on, let me find my paper. I'm gonna do some. There it is. I want to do some Gengars. I love Gengar. Who doesn't like Gengar? How can you not like Gengar? You can't. Gengar's like standard ghost boy. Plus, he's like the fattest. Look how fat and happy he is. How can you not like Gengar? Seriously. Alright, I know this isn't going to be easy to see at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I'm just using really light colored pencils because I can't erase very easily the pencil marks, so I got this idea to use like a very light colored pencil to just mark down the basic idea, and then I'll just freehand pretty much everything else. Oh, it would also help if my camera wasn't spasming. Camera, you okay? You okay, camera? Alright, you be okay then. Okay. It better be no ads at all. I'm sorry, I don't subscribe to that dumb ad shit. Jesus. Okay, camera, can you stop, like, being weird? Let me go get some more water from my water bottle real quick. Yeah, we're slow. Let me go back. Alright, we're back. Ding, 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 ding. All right, so this is the sketch that I have. For a nymph, probably like a short pixie cut, or like shorter hair, but it's adorned with a lot of flowers and vines. The flip side, you could also have really, really long hair, but I would kind of expect it to be braided in some way. Or at least, I guess, when I think of it, like, that's like the first things I would think of, you know. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Oh my gosh, is that what that is? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. It's food! There was a guy over there who brought it to me, I swear. This is food. Yum. These are eggs with a muff. Well, there we go, guys. Food. Oh, their hair texture? Wavy. Like, wavy and unbrushed. Because they're nymphs, you know? They are of the, you know, the nymph quality. So, like, super curly or crimped. What's up, Hubra? thank you. I'm glad you like my Charizard. Also, hello and welcome. I know there's a lot of other people watching. Just come on in, enjoy. And hopefully you draw something too. Yes, yes. I was also thinking of doing Charizard's first form, the Charmander, since this is a ghost Pokemon kind of month going on here. But we'll see. I'm not a big fan of Charizard's middle formation, though. The Charmeleon. I don't know why. I feel like the middle formations definitely don't get enough recognition, really, at all. What I really like to draw, though, is someday I want to draw a Gengar. I'm thinking that would be pretty fun, but I've never drawn a Gengar, though, before. At least, maybe when I was, like, really young, I probably drew a Gengar, but it was pretty bad. It didn't look anything like Gengar at all. There, got some flames behind him. Looking good. Ooh, you're doing like original style? I love glass pens. I wish it didn't like rip up my paper, but this one's been a lot better than most of the ones I've tried. Oh, I also broke one too accidentally. I dropped it right on like the tip part and it snapped in half. That was pretty bad. Exactly. Oh, snap is right. Oh my gosh. 10 points for you for creativity. That was funny. Oh, snap. But little did they know that oh, snap was right. Well, I actually had to end up buying another one because I broke it. Also because I was really frustrated with... So, my first glass pen, the one that I broke, it didn't glide over the paper. It just kind of bit into the paper and didn't really... It was just tearing up the paper, which means the painting and the ink wasn't laying the way that it should. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. So then I ended up breaking it, trying to actually make it less grippy on the paper. That's how I broke it. And after that, I was like, okay. So I went to a convention because I go to anime conventions as part of my my job as a artist, and I saw another ink pen there, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give this one a try because the tips looked a lot smoother and less, you know, biting into the paper kind of thing. So I decided, you know what? Let's give this a try, see what happens. And this one worked a lot better because they let me test it. I was like, hey, look, you know, I have a lot of problems with these. They don't really bite. I mean, they're kind of horrible. And he's like, oh no, don't worry about these. They work. And he was right. This one worked a lot better, but it still was kind of biting into the paper. So I ended up taking a filing just a small part of the glass that was too pointy. And that worked out really well. I actually had better success. And then, yeah. This one was like 20 bucks. It's not horribly expensive. If you can get one in person, it probably costs a little less than if you're getting it online. So it didn't break the bank or anything, you know. It also didn't break either, which was great. And it's been working pretty good. Some of the ones on Amazon you can get, what, really, really cheap or really, really expensive, I guess, kind of depending who you're buying from on there. I did also find, though, through testing, having the right paper makes a huge difference. You know, if you have watercolor paper that has a lot of tooth to it, so meaning if you were to look at it or put your finger over it and there's a lot of texture to it, the glass pen will probably bite into the paper. So that's that biting that I mentioned. A smoother cold press paper, you might not have as many issues with that. So I found out, like, switching the paper that I was using was a pretty big factor in making everything look a lot better. And it turns out that this paper that I'm using is an extremely cheap paper. It turns out that the cheaper paper is working a lot better than the more expensive papers that I have. Believe it or not. how are you? Welcome to the stream. All right. Okay. Wow, this Gengar pretty much filled up the whole paper almost. Gosh, what a loud ass car. Yes, Luca, all the time. I will draw multiple, or, well, I don't know if you were asking me, but yes, I draw multiple stuff on one paper. I think I'm gonna draw Charizard's first evolution over here, the Charmander over here. Let's draw a Charmander. Hold on, I had a reference for this, for how I wanted it to look, didn't I? Whoa, why are you freaking out? Whoa, whoa, camera, stop. Jeez. Calm yourself. Take a chill pill. Okay, you know what? Seriously, camera. Alright, you good now? No, you're still not good? Why are you not good? Here. Focus on something. Focus on Crayola. No, Crayola. Crayola. Focus on the Crayola. Camera, you got this. Come on. Okay. Oh my god. Here, how about that? Focus on that. Here. Focus on the bee. Just focus on this bee. Focus. Good. Good. Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. Okay, here. If I put my hand here, will that help? Here, just stop. Just check yourself. He looks so stupid and I didn't even draw him yet. Oh, jeez. Good night. Have a good night. Don't let the Gengars bite. Shoot, I'm sorry. I keep hitting the goddamn camera. Pyros, you made it. What's up? What's up, friends? Welcome to the stream. We be drawing and drawing. Ooh, that's a pretty color. It's more of like a red purple than anything. He looks like he's gonna be fun. Is this watercolor? No, not technically. So these are colored inks. They're really very similar, but this isn't technically a watercolor, no. But honestly, they feel really closely related, at least in usage, that I do kind of use the terms, intermingly, or not intermingly. I kind of just, I kind of feel like it's watercolor, Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Well, thank you. That's really awesome. Everyone say hi, Pyros. They're a member now. Shoot. Hold on. Pyros, I have to introduce you to Pancake. You became a Pancake member. I'll have to introduce you to Pancake then. Let me just do these eyes and then I'll introduce you to Pancake. We'll take a cat break. Oh, dude, that's so awesome. Okay, there, we did the eyes. All right, hold on. Cat break. All right. Okay, everyone, cat break. We gotta introduce Pyros to a Pancake. I'll be back, Abe. I'm doing a pancake run. Pancake! Oh, I almost fell down. Shit. Goddamn. Okay. Pancake! Get your cute little butthole out here. Oh, shoot. There's something over there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? Okay, this is not exactly a pancake. This is a Genghis. Yeah, what do you have to say about that? Yeah? Oh! Shit. Oh, there she is. Hey. Guess what? Someone joined your club. Pancake. Yeah. Say hi. Oh, okay. Hi, Pancake. Pancake. Say hi. Yeah. Hi, Pancake. Here, come on up here. Ooh, there she is. Pancake, say hi. What do you have to say about that? Pancake. Oh, I'm not. Oh, there she is. Okay. Pancake. Can you say hi? Say hi. Eee, she's so cute. Pancake. Ah. Pancake. Pancake. Oh. Who wants a greenie? Do you want a greenie? What about you? Okay. So who wants a greenie? Come on. Let's have a treat. Let's have greenies. Do you want the greenie or not? You're not coming. Think about it harder. He wants a greenie. Okay. Well, greenies, come on. Let's go. Let's have treats. Greenies. Greenies. Yeah, I see you, Pancake. Come on, come on, get your greenie. Come on. Let's get greenies. Hey, Genghis, come on. No, don't stand right there, buddy. What's happening? Someone became a member of the Pancake channel members. So this is the Pancake right here. That's what you're supporting. And that's just Genghis. He's just a resident cat. Oh, you don't want it? Really? Look at her eat it. She likes it. Why don't you like it? Genghis? Eat it. Eat it. Yes. Here, Pancake. Here. Here, I'll put the greenie right here. You have to eat it. No, here. I don't know if that's really the shots I wanted, but Pancake. No, look at her. She's so cute. Genghis, what'd you think about yours? You okay? Genghis. You want his too? Okay, but just no. Just go over there. Here, take that. There she goes. She's eating it. No. Pancake, say thank you for becoming a member. Say thank you, Pyros. I think she's just happy to have a treat. Genghis, can you say thank you? Genghis, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Did you just wake up? No. Yes. No. Yes. Wow. Sorry. Angry cat. Wow. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. It's okay. He's okay. Genghis, are you okay? Okay. Well, give me that leg. Who's gonna give me that leg? Oh, look at that leg. Oh, look at that little leg. Look at. He doesn't mind. He likes this. What do you think about that, Genghis? Huh? Oh, okay. Hi. You like that? Yeah. How's that? Here, let's get your belly. Where's that belly at, huh? Where's that belly at? Okay. Okay, we gotta go back and draw. This is a drawing stream, not a let's be on only cats, okay? That's for later tonight. No, I'm kidding. There's no only cats. Yeah, you like being patted? Yeah. What do you think about that? Genghis? Okay, well, when you find that brain cell, you let me know, okay? All right, here. Enjoy. That's your stipend there. Enjoy that. All right, I'll see you later. Bye, buddy. Bye, Genghis. I miss you. Oh gosh, I can't move with these. Okay, we took a cat break. We're done now. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I had to let you know. 1 second. The camera was dirty. What did you lose and what can't you find, Tommy? I'm confused. I'm confused, Tommy. What is lost? Oh, the brain cell? Oh, yeah, no, that's... Tommy, that's been lost. Am I excited for ZA? Of course I'm excited for Pokemon ZA. I'm even more excited that it's also for the Nintendo Switch and not just for the Nintendo Switch 2, which means I don't have to spend money on another game console. I can just kind of like rock my own games console, you know? Yeah, see, this is what you actually stumbled upon. See, you thought this was a cat stream. No, 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 no. It was actually an art stream. And then I needed a cat break. So then I decided to, show off my cats there for a second. So anyways, now we must finish. Oh, so this is the Gengar. I need to add on his mouth before I finish up his other colors. Alright, ta-da! Exactly. You shouldn't have to miss out on parts of a game just because you don't carry the same game system that they want you to have. I was hypothesizing that it would be for the Switch 1 and 2 because Pokemon ZA would have most likely been in production way before the Switch 2 was formally announced. So I can see why that would happen. I'm just glad that it did turn out that way, you know. Well, hello, Gabriel. How are you? What's up, friend? Why, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the draws. The draws like you, too. Is this watercolor? No, this is colored ink. It's kind of like really similar though. So, Pyros, I know you just became a channel member, and I'm extremely, like, thankful for that. I definitely want to make sure you get, you know, as much out of it as you can, you know, because whenever you spend money, you should definitely be getting your money's worth. So I hope you know, I work until the end of October, pretty much full time. So I'm only doing streams on the weekend. So right now I'm planning for another stream next weekend and then the weekend after that. And then starting November, I should be doing more daily streams like I was doing over the summer and spring when I think we first met. So I just wanted you to be aware of that, you know. So I also been posting like member-only posts in the community feed because I have a Patreon that I run. And I figured, you know what, since people are paying for memberships here on YouTube, I should also share that. So there's also going to be like member-only posts, and I'm also going to do some more like tutorial videos. I'm kind of scared to do them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared to do them. Because I know the quality isn't gonna be the best, and because I'm working, I don't have the time to do like all the proper editing. I could really just do like this basic job and then that'll be it. So I mean, if you don't mind, I mean, I certainly don't mind doing them. I just feel really self-conscious that, you know, it's not the best quality thing you're ever gonna see in your life. It's probably going to be one of the worst things you've actually seen in your life. And see, you shouldn't see that because you're a channel member, so you should be seeing good things, you know. So I'm just letting you know. Not to get all gloomy on everyone, you know, just being really super honest about that part. Working in a bakery is a lot of fun, I gotta tell you. But man, does it get really exhausting really quick. Oh, that's right. Oh shoot, I do have a Discord, but I don't have the I don't have a link for it. Hey, you're not on my stream on your phone, are you?
No way.
Is there any way you could post my Discord link in the stream?
Yeah.
I do have a Discord, and we're going to see if we can post the link in there. Because I can't switch out. I'm streaming on my phone. I can't switch out of Discord on my phone right now. Oh, thank you, Pyros. Well, I'm glad you like the art. It's just the quality of the videos I think I'm more worried about, you know. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of worried. I mean, obviously, ghastly is not normally this color. Kind of more ghastly colors, you know. Kind of reminds me of like cotton candy. But I do have some black ink. So for the Gengar, we're gonna make all of this black around here to kind of frame it out. And then I think for this, I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything with this one. I might make like a design with the black ink. I'm not sure yet. I gotta think about that a little bit more. As long as it looks cool, you know. Sometimes I don't draw stuff because I want it to look exactly like it. Sometimes I want to draw stuff because it just looks freaking awesome. See, this is the music we all need in life. This sweet-ass chill music. Yeah, we being authentic today. Yeah, some of that nice, sweet, smooth jazz. Something that I can't get copywritten strip on would be great. Sweet, thank you, just lying around. Alright, Discord is in the pinned message. We have fun here. We really do. All right, well, that's dropping. I mean, not dropping. Wow, oh my gosh. While that's drying, let's finish this Gengar. Oh, jeez. Hey, you can, it doesn't matter what season it is, like, you can have a nice dress, like, that looks, like, really awesome in winter. Just, you know, have the person wearing the dress, maybe, like, have, like, a nice scarf. Or you could do the dress, but, like, they have, like, a big fluffy sweater on. All right, I guess I'm... Okay, now I'm a little confused, Luca, but I respect that. I like that. No. Yeah. No problem. Hey, we've all been there. Lazy, like, to not draw anatomy. So maybe... You know what? I have no comments for you. I think everything you just said is perfect and requires no explanation whatsoever. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know if I have any any good thoughts for you, Luca. I don't know. No, that's no. Hey, Luca, that's good stuff. So okay, so maybe I'm missing it. So were you going to draw like just a dress with no character in it, or are you going to draw a naked character in a dress, which then would mean that they're not naked anymore because they're in the dress? Yeah, Luca, listen to Pyros. Pyros knows what's going on. Yeah, Luca's really getting into the spirit of things. I don't know where this came up because I'm literally drawing Gengars, so I don't know. I guess I'm kind of wondering where all this came from. But hey, I won't judge. Luca, good for you. Way to get into the spirit of drawing naked characters, you know? Good job. You want it to be whimsy. What? Where's the whimsy part in all that? I guess is kind of what I'm wondering. Like whimsical? Is that what you meant? Whimsy. Or flimsy? No, that's something else. Oh, don't worry, Luca. We will not be forgetting what you just said. Literally, what you just said is probably the most important part of this stream by far. I have not had anything else interesting to talk about, so 100% will be talking about this, at least for the next 20 seconds. Spicy art. Okay, I'm done talking about it. Yo, Jimmy, you know, if you wanted, you could just, like, remove his messages. But I think Luca's gonna remove him anyway. Our brains are shrinking. They've already shrunk. I don't know really if they can shrink anymore. It's already happened. There's no going back. They're as shrunken as they're gonna go right now. Deal with it. No making Luca feel uncomfortable. That's mainly my job. And I already do a pretty bad job at it. Remember, we want Luca to come to these streams to help moderate. We don't want to scare him away with, like, blackmailing stuff. No, don't report us. We're not bullying anyone. No. I just wanted to further understand what you meant. Karisu's the one doing it. He's the one who screenshotted it. So, if anything, I'm just completely innocent because I'm drawing Gengars. Remember that part where I told you I'm just drawing? Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah, see, Jimmy's the one talking about spicy art. Not Luca. Luca would never do that. Besides, it's whimsy. That's exactly what he said. It was whimsical or whatever. Whatever that word that was used to describe that. I hate this design. I don't know what I just made, but I made something. I don't know. Well, I don't know what that is. It's something. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see what's good with this one. I don't even know what I feel about this one. What is this meant to be? Well, this is a stream of chaos and debauchery. This is a Gengar. This is a Ghastly. I'm Lynn. We have people who like to draw spicy art in the chat, mainly Kurisu. Oh, apparently Luca has also now admitted to it. And Pyro's just joined the Discord as we were talking about spicy art. So, am I a professional? Absolutely not. I'm a professional idiot. No, I'm not a professional. I'm an animator by trade, but I know how to draw some things that look kind of decent. So, you heard your name? I don't know. I don't know if you heard your name or not. That's not really my problem, so. Oh, everyone, let's take a moment to look at chat. Luca would like to clarify some things. It would mean a lot to him if we could just pay attention to this. Go ahead, Luca. Floor is yours. Ah, okay. Yes. No, yes. Good clarification, Luca. So, just to reiterate, an art is considered spicy if the situation is drawn as a stuff. IDR, the R word. Naked character equals spicy. No. Okay, well, so a naked character doesn't necessarily mean it's spicy. I mean, what, you're gonna have someone drawing a bath be spicy? I mean, that's not spicy. Yeah, there's suds and stuff that cover up the junk, but I mean, you're cleaning yourself. That's not spicy, that's like a necessity. And if you don't think that taking a bath or a shower is a necessity, then I have other conversations I want to have with you. Like, what if I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta be suggestive, you know, it's gotta be like, you know, hey, think about this. What do you think about that? You know, that's spicy art. See? MTB Dan knows what's going on. See, he drew Rose. That's not spicy. That's just the Titanic. Rose died in the Titanic. So that's something way different, but you know. Yeah, I'm joking too, Kurisu. Yeah. We're all kind of joking. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got a Gengar Ghastly combo. Here's the sables I did. Okay, I gotta think of something else to draw now. Yes, rest in peace, Jack. You know, Jack giving the ultimate sacrifice to Rose. How do we use that in real life situations? We don't. Because in today's world, the man is going to expect Rose to get off the plank of wood. That's how things should work. There should be equality. If you're a woman and you're going to expect Jack to get off the plank to keep you alive, you got another thing coming, because that's not how this is going to work. Also, hello, Jean Ponsar. How are you? I can't tell if you've come in at a good point of the conversation or a bad part. I will be figuring that out as the chat progresses. Do any of you like Gengar Clefairy art? Is the Nike shoes... No. Who suggested Nike shoes? Why do I care about shoes? I don't. So no, the Nike shoes are not part of this conversation. I love Clefairy and Gengar. Yeah, I love that duality. Yeah, that's like a good word, the duality of it. What are Nike shoes? Nikki shoes. What are like? What is that? Is that something special, or is it what I think it is? Just some shoes I put on. Do you know what's peak and we should normalize in 2025? Walking with slippers around the house. That would be great. Some people walk with shoes in the house. I don't. I'm normal. I put on my slippers as soon as I hit the front door. I'm already in my slippers and ready for bed. Like, that's how normal I am. Weird people are the people that walk in with their shoes inside the house and drag all that in there. Those are the weird people. Those are the people you gotta watch out for, too. You don't know what they're doing. Bringing all their outside BS inside. It's just not right. Yeah, okay. Some slippers do fall off. That's a good point. Actually, the ones that I have right now are actually a little bit oversized. I should probably do something about that. But I don't want to get new slippers until these ones have, like, been fully used. Because then I'll just have a bunch of slippers around that some of them I use, some of them I don't. Okay, how about this? How about... Oh, you walking the dogs? It's good, you should be walking the dogs. Dogs like being outside, because they dogs. Has anyone ever drawn a Clefairy or a Clefable as a Moogle? I kind of see this as like a little pom-pom, almost. Ugh, socks. I am not a big fan of socks. Oh, there's nettles on my rusty spoon. Okay, so has anyone watched Salad Fingers? You would know exactly what I'm talking about if any of you, like, heard or watched Salad Fingers. I might be too old for you guys to know what that is, but Salad Fingers. With the nettles, like, rubbing it with his rusty spoon. Anybody? No? All right. Oh, good. So someone does know about it, and I brought up memories. Oh, great. Now I've done it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up those memories. I mean, to be quite honest, I kind of remember my first memory, and I was like, what the hell is this? And why is he talking this? What is he doing? Like, of course, now that I'm slightly older, I've, now I can just use it to terrorize younger individuals as is the norm. An adult should teach the youngsters about nettles and the rusty spoon, and even some strong bad too. If you don't know who Trogdor is, maybe you need to get some culture in you. But I guess young people would say, well, Lynn, you don't know what Roblox is. Why don't you get that culture in you? And I'm like, that's not the kind of culture I want. I want Trogdor. I want Strong Bad. I want Homestar Runner. And maybe a little bit of Rusty Spoons. I don't understand the problem. And they're like, well, Lynn, that's not really anything anybody would want to know. And I'm like, you sure? Sure about that? I don't think you're sure about that. Yeah, I mean, them kids gotta learn at some time. You can't just let them be running around thinking that they can just learn everything on their own. No. Someone's got to be an adult, step up, and teach these youngsters about the good things in life. Meaning the bad stuff in life. That's essentially what it is. I don't know why, but kind of, I don't know why, but he deserves this French mustache. I am a ghost, or whatever French ghosts would say. I don't know, what a French Gengar would say. Do, baguette, I am a ghost, and they're weird accent, I guess. I don't know. I've never encountered a French Gengar. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock. Wow. All right. Before I get too far ahead of myself, let me put out a stream warning. All right, I'm going to put out a stream warning for 30 minutes. Today, well, not today specifically, but my boyfriend had a birthday earlier in the week, and because we were both working, there was nothing actually. So I'm going to be taking him out for dinner tonight at his favorite sushi restaurant. So I want to make sure that I have time for that. So I'm going to put out a stream warning for another 30 minutes so we can get ready for dinner. Yes, a stream warning. Dude, I actually did good. I did like 4 hours already. Well, hey, Phyllis, how are you? All right, let me get out that other piece of paper. Where did I put it? I want to do another drawing, though. I love drawing. Kind of wanting to do another Ghastly and Gengar, though, to be honest. Ooh, do I watch My Hero Academia? I have watched some of it, and I did not get very far in it, if that makes sense. But yes, I have watched My Hero Academia. That's actually one of the ones I got a bit further in than normal ones. Normal as in like other animes like Demon Slayer or I think I did watch maybe an episode or two of One Punch Man. All right, I need to think of something to draw here. Okay, those are sable eyes. I don't really care about those. I don't know what I want to draw. I got 30 minutes left. I got to make a decision at some point. Aizawa? Oh, I highly doubt it. I do not have the skill level for that at all. I'm just going to draw more Gengars. I'm just going to be very honest with you. I'm just going to draw more Gengars. Gengars are pretty peak, so. The only thing I could do for Aizawa is just draw him in a sleeping bag. That would be my rendition of Aizawa. Oh, I'm gonna guess you you really like him, huh? You like that Aizawa? I got somebody on my Facebook page that really loves Aizawa and Mike, the microphone dude. Already forgot his name, sorry. Team Mike or whatever his name is. And just anything those two together, shipping in any way, she just goes completely effing nuts. And I'm like, dude, they're just characters. Like, don't go too hard on that. Like, you know. Oh no. Go simp for him. That's fine. I mean, I won't simp for him. There isn't a whole lot I will simp for. To be honest with you. Well, hello. How are you? Yeah, eraser mic. I think that was the term used for those two. Luca, we're talking about spicy things. Something your adorable, innocent brain wouldn't understand. I just want to keep you as innocent as possible until there's no other opportunity. Like, just don't worry about it. What are we doing? We're not actually doing a whole lot that's important or entertaining. I'm trying to draw. Everyone else is simping for eraser mic. Luca's just kind of present. That's no big deal. Got a few lurkers. They're just doing their thing. And I'm attempting to draw something, which I still don't have a good idea for. See, okay, so I like the pairing of Bakugo and Deku a lot better than I do Eraser Mic. I think that pairing actually works really well. Although I can't really understand, I mean, I don't really get why Bakugo was just such a complete POS to Deku for so long. Maybe he's got that Sinundra, but male Sinundra going on. No. A male's like, cause in My Hero Academia, Bakugo was just such a complete douche to Deku. You know, in the earlier episodes, he was just relentlessly bullied, and then even in the later episodes after he got to UA, he was just being treated horribly by this dude. So, but I like the idea of them shipping together a lot more than I do of the two teachers. Alright, bye, Phyllis. Have a good day. Hey, Krisu, your head feel better? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? All right. Sorry, it's my boyfriend's birthday weekend. He's just so excited. He keeps coughing. He can't stop. Everyone says bless you, Abe. Well, it doesn't matter. They say bless you anyway. Yeah, he definitely has a dad cough. He gets it from his own father. His own father's horrible, by the way. Huge piece of crap, by the way. Luckily, he turned out really good, so I really lucked out on that one. You did you really use Luca? Did you really do that? Did you really? I heard Magical Madoka is actually like a really not scary, but it's like kind of horrific. Sometimes I don't know if like certain magical girl stories are going to turn out all sweet and nice, or if they're going to turn out as in like I wish I never read it in the because now I have like nightmares. Because now there seems to be magical girl stories which are actually kind of creepy. Well, I guess I use creepy in the way is, you know, when I think of magical girl, I think that a lot of it, or in most cases, there's a lot more positivity than there is negative. But with some of the series these days, it doesn't turn out that way. You actually get more like negative, like sad topics, really heavy topics. You know, it's not just lighthearted fun and, you know, magic and friendship everywhere. There's actually a lot of real issues going on, or you know, just things like that. And that's kind of what I find creepy, because it just is not what you're expecting. So not like you see a face and you're like, oh, that's creepy. No, it's creepy as in it's not what you're thinking. It kind of turns out like the exact opposite of what you were kind of hoping for. And by then you've gotten so far into the series, you would have never known. So you're kind of just stuck with that impression. Yeah, yeah. Bittersweet's actually a really good word, Luca. Yeah. I don't know if I like bittersweet endings too much. You know, because I would wish that my mental image of the series, like the positivity and the good things, would just last. So when you have a bittersweet ending, it's as if no matter how good you felt about something, you always get that last taste of, you know, bitterness, you know. One Piece is an art form. You know, it's a master class in how to. Oh, it really is a master class in that. Hunter vs. Hunter is another really, really, really good one. I'm glad they're coming out with a new season of it. Actually, I'm not sure if it was a season or if they were continuing with the manga, but he's got new stuff coming out, so that's good. Yeah, you like the little fusion babies? These are the fusion babes. Not to be confused with the all-metal alchemist fusions. We don't talk about those, because those are scary. They're like dancing into their final form. Little fusion ghosts. You're still watching? Well, thank you. Oh, yes. The Steven Universe dances are really good. You're right. I don't know why the YouTube chat goes out so much. You think that would be one of the things they would, like, I don't know, fix first? But okay. But no, go ahead with your dumb little AI age recognition shit and whatever else you want to pull. And did you end up missing anything important, Jimmy? When you refreshed the chat, or did you realize you'd missed absolutely nothing important and that you were okay just having the chat be the way it is? Oh shoot, I've got like 5 minutes left. Hold on. We are. We're gonna try to have a really good sushi night. Gotta treat my boy right today. Gotta treat my boy to some of the sushi. Some of the sushi. It's birthday weekend. Also coughing weekend. because he likes to cough. No. No, he's coughing. He has a lot of congestion issues. He'll cough during the night while he eats, while he sleeps. Just by sitting down doing nothing, he could cough at anything. It's one of his many powers that I wish he didn't have as a power. The job is going good. I mean, it's pretty stressful at times, but I mean, it's going good, you know. And you know what? It's going to be really helpful money-wise, so I can continue to make other content that normally I wouldn't have the funds to do, and to go to events and do a bunch of things. So it is going good. All right. It wouldn't be either. Creasy, at least I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure some people would agree with you with that, but I think, well, actually, I don't know. It's kind of gross, so I don't want to talk about it, but I don't think a cough is a fart at all. I think it would be more, I don't really think there is a good equivalent, because it's, I think a burp would be if you're talking about like similarities, a burp would be like a fart. A cough, I don't think there is an equivalent for, you know, that area. And, yeah. But that's weird, so I'm not going to talk about it. All right, so, yeah, here we go. Got some Gengars doing some, you know, Hakuna Matata over here. Let's see what we got over here. All right, so here's the Sable Eyes that I did earlier. Yes, a mouth sneeze. That's a lot better. I like that. That's definitely what I was going for. And then here are here's some more Gengars, kind of like a little design there, and the Ghastly. So there you go. Oh, where's the, I need the ink art that I did. Okay, so, and then as far as inking today, so here is the ink art that I did, which was pretty fun. And then this was the very first one that I did at the start of the stream. So if any of you are going through art block or anything of the sort, so remember, this is where I started with, and it looked pretty terrible. I mean, let's not lie. It does look a little terrible compared to the stuff that came afterwards. So that's where I started, and eventually moved into things that were I probably wanted to draw more, and came out with some pretty good results, so. All right, well, I think I'm gonna head out. I want to thank all of you for coming and hanging out. It's really nice to hang out with you, especially when I'm working a lot during the week and I can't really make a lot of videos. So I appreciate you being here. Also, thanks Pyros for being a new member. I think that's awesome. I hope I can give you something of value while you're here. So that would be really awesome. I'll do my best. So once again, thank you for coming. Feel free to hang out in the Discord if you want to. I had the link up above if you have Discord and you would like to. And keep drawing. No matter what happens, just keep drawing, keep getting creative. It will always get better, even if you got art block now or anything like that. It'll get better. Just give it some time. So, all right, I'll see you later. Bye.